We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth. Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the tree.
I should take a look at that map. I think I hear someone.
I never said that, Mulligan. I said we should both be down here, watching this dead guy. First...
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn fish gonna show up, Mulligan.
The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. Too much sky.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
see you still in one piece, Anderson. The forest can be a dangerous place.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Ugh. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
But you can trust me. Well, I've been doing some deep research online. And I know how to keep confidential matters, confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Huh.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. I should profile Nightingale about this page. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here? Doesn't look right.
back, Anderson.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far.
Is...
Remaining. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more.
They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There's another lunchbox. Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
sleepy. Just a few more days.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
I can't force it open. It won't open.
Take it easy.
Rest easy, buddy. It's not opening.
Hey, how are you doing?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
And it is sweaty in the suit, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're
I need
talking
bolt
about.
cutters.
I'm in hell. Wanda City.
Change of topic, please.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice-looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year.
I'll be back in a
Like
second.
Christmas.
Roger.
But better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Oh, dear. Cute.
Hi there! Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. No. That's not right. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Okay. A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Hi. So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now. Hi!
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Damn that. You know how touchy these rural types can be?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything
Just
you need,
here to
just
pay my ticket.
let us know.
We
Whenever you're
appreciate
ready
the
to
support,
take my
Sheriff.
money.
How are you?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Ugh. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? Same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
Oh my god. Has my mic been muted this entire time? Leon, can you hear me? It wasn't my mic that was muted, it was the stream mic. Okay. I don't think this is gonna do anything, so let's continue.
He didn't have a heart.
Oh my god.
The page predicted
I didn't even know there was a mute button for the stream.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do
Holy
anything
shit,
about
he's
it.
dead.
Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Bro, it's about to be in some... What'd you say?
One of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Give me a moment. Let me pull up the stream on my phone. Let me go pick up this page while I do it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Unread.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest.
What the hell are you saying?
Killing.
Not that, but you, Leon.
The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Bro, I was about to be in some much pain. Funny, play Overwatch 2 with me. And he went all. Okay, did you have a stroke? Or is there something I'm not understanding here, Leon? Because I've had much more of an understanding of a supernatural mystery than that 1.5 sentence I just read. So this is where you can listen to the songs and whatnot. Hope they're not copyrighted. Oh. I'll hold on to that. Ah, hello to the 4 people watching. Bandages? No. Batteries. Not what I was expecting.
Locked from the other side.
Well, these are not properly closed. We're not even going to try and move this guy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Caution, maintenance of progress. Oh, is there something I have to do in here? I do have new info.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Quincy Page telling I went back to Conwick and he was taken.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
No.
No? This doesn't seem to go anywhere. Not here, right? Who's involved? Ah. Alright, nothing has been solved yet, but we are making progress. Doesn't seem like we can go forward still. Oh.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Baker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I'm surprised they were perfectly fine after seeing those bodies.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Can we talk to him? That's... Weren't you just talking about UFOs earlier?
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. Knew that.
Well, rest in peace, character that didn't even have a name.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
What the fuck is this?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela Botic, best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. Oh wow, you think of everything. And
They aired this?
take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was... something. That was something. Oh.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Cells are over here, right? Yeah.
Times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Since I have that, I might as well use this.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Can I talk to you? Doesn't seem like it. There is a surprising amount of people in this cell.
I can't get through this.
Oh, thank God I could use the bathroom. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and oh, you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. That's not what I was expecting to see.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I know we're being back here. We have to search for something. In the first one.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to search around for any items. Hello to the one person watching. Okay.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
I didn't go all the way down this way. Might as well go check it out. This looks like the perfect spot for him. Little box. Oh. Could I go to the boatyard?
I needed something to cut this.
The cult necklace can be used as a key. That's interesting. Foreshadowing something. Probably. Are you making anything for dinner?
No, I'm not hungry.
Alrighty. And if you're hungry later? Okay. I'm sorry to hear. What time is it anyway? 6:45.
Straight, if it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate. I'm sure you get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a meteor,
I didn't check out this place. Doesn't seem accessible.
Setter is better.
There's a lot of these. Open daily store isolate. Wow. How far can I go?
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Oh. Would have been cool if we could have kept on going out, but doesn't seem like it. Grand opening. The Founders Park was relocated here at the small... Wow, a lot of stuff's been relocated. keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this place in Central Park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
It's so quiet. Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. A life
Sorry.
lived with the birds is not for the birds.
Strange fella. You sleeping? You are.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Really? I didn't see it. Is it on the other side? Am I blind? Where? Oh. Ooh, 5. Nice. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. That's a little bit of jab at people that look for guides, huh? Well, I haven't yet, so eat shit. Weapons. It's manuscript. Television? Oh, yeah. The adventure tours. That was a interesting bit of information. I have 13 pieces. When to headshots done. Yeah, you know, let's go with that.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Ah. That's random.
Hi.
Hello.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Funny die to Tracer. Oh, thank you for letting me know about that. Tell him I said he should have been playing McCree. And to just dodge. And killed one of my... Oh my god. So he became a suicide bomber is what I'm hearing. And also he now my tank. That's sad. There's just something close. Road closed. What are you doing? You are an interesting specimen, I guess, would be the best word to use. Maybe not the best. Ah, hello to the 5 people watching. I don't think I can go this way, can I? Oh, I can? No.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Okay, no more exploring. Unless I can hop this fence. No. Another radio. Another locked door. Hello. Alan Wake 2.
I think I saw something.
I said Alan Wake 2.
I'll wait here.
No, it's single player. Myself and the stream. So far, the only hard that's come in this investigation is this dude picked up a page, started reading it, and he was like, oh my god, and then all of a sudden the lights turned off for a second, he disappeared. And then you turn around, the body that you were examining for clues stands up, murders the person next to you, and then disappears as well.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office.
Similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of them, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
No, this is a cutscene
books of Alan Wake.
in the middle of the story. It's not like the first cutscene.
The murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Chapter 2. Oh, I can dodge.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overattack.
Oh, I can actually use my gun now. No, every time I aim down sights, I would just zoom in. Felt good.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
You gonna watch?
I've been thinking more about the cut of the tree. What sort of cult
Sounds like it.
refers to themselves as a cult?
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you?
Oh, I know this guy.
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
No, but I'll show you the TV ad I saw him from.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on an important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am.
The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirre.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater's just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Okay, now I can show it to you. Also, this is her mind palace. Okay, television.
God, it looks like the evil too.
What's this?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide, also, it's bear season.
Help.
For a tour guide. Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We are you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
I love good visuals.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermal.
9%.
I thought it was an odd number as well.
9%.
They even have like
6.7.
Wait, this one's pretty funny as well. Just the end part.
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Roast Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner.
It's this part I don't care about. It's the next part.
So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming.
This part.
And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. so you're a fan of swans.
And it just ends there.
No. Really?
Yeah.
That's so fucking lame. It's so lame.
Oh shit, this is open.
Is that not usually?
No, last time I was here it wasn't. Clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that is not ours. I fixed it, so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations depot. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to know more. Secure metal casings around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lane, Chief Technician.
Just say the word.
Thanks. But I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer, too. I'm a beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Fuck yeah.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Who's the cop?
Yep,
I
FBI.
don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
Alan Wake has been missing.
More of those
That's why he
pages.
plays out. That's why.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not
The sweat last time either.
normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded the rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
I don't think anything's changed. Oh, never mind.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Yeah. Sweat the top. Terrible.
Kind of. Okay, we have no clues here. Oh. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cold case. Exciting.
Killer profile. Not a serial killer, organized group working with perpetrators of murders. Tattoos on bodies. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. And multiple assailants changing with matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. Okay.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, Casey? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up...
Oh, they're kind of distorted.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Jesus Christ.
Presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around.
that kind of made me jump too.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Culver Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Back to the tree we must go. It seems the tree is blocked, actually. Yeah. It would be this path right here. Well, seems we can get around. The lady with no heart or something.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. I was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead into the overlap.
Wasn't... Oh, the witch's hut was up ahead. I'm just glad it's not like Outlast where I have to like recharge the batteries every like 4 minutes. Yeah, it seems like I can just have the flashlight out, but if I do like that big beam, it takes some of the battery. Yeah, this way.
This is the witch's hut.
Anders, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Locate a fuse and meteor.
This fuse is busted.
You just happen to find a broken fuse.
Guess so. Oh yeah. No, I found earlier.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Coffee thermos. The break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Don't drink coffee because it's horrible. Is that what you have to do?
Yeah, just click saves and I poured myself a cup of coffee.
No. Don't save
Another page.
Just don't save it.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
What?
She pushed her heart through a hole. That sounds weird. Is there a key?
No, it's a pot. Do we have to do anything back here again?
There's no stairs.
Would be kind of random.
Yeah, the stairs are good.
Yeah, but like if you just randomly went down there and there was like a case of like concrete stairs.
Yeah, that would be
We're gonna gather information.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Wow. What a wonderful mug to get this one. Okay.
Shouldn't spend time on our questions.
Just putting it out for me.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing something.
This is her mind palace. No, this is real. No.
She got it wrong.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
See, I hear that part and it sounds disturbing. I don't want
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
The heart. Oh shit. Okay.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
He was there when he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
The wrong place. Deer? Oh, it's a laundry machine. Oh, shit. To burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. It's a cultist.
A monster. Like Nightingale.
First things first, I do not like adaptive triggers. Nah, they're not that good. So we are going to figure out how the hell do you turn those off. Oh, there we go. Well, I think that's it. It's a little bit warped, though.
Yeah.
Saga, the general store. Wow, actual health this time. Last time I looked in one of them. Oh shit, a shotgun. Oh my god, of course it's a goddamn combo. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter.
What is the combination?
Oh, I was looking at one of these, you can like check the lunch boxes, right?
Yeah.
And there was one, I don't know if it'll show me here. It was, no, these are the boxes. Alex Casey lunch boxes. Can't show it to me. With this one, it said on it, like on the little sticky note when you opened up, it said, "Thank God the internet's here. I could find it." This one's the biggest one so far.
This is a lot. This is like a whole fucking wall.
Seriously.
Yeah, it is. This whole wall.
Okay.
That's a really big fuck investigation.
Hey. That's 4 different codes.
Trying to just search it up. What is the answer to this code? Boom, done. Final.
Well, if those are different codes.
At least you got a 1 in 6 or 1 in 8 chance. Something like that, right?
Okay, let's try the first 2.
Okay. We gotta run back and forth for a while. That wasn't working.
There's 2 other codes. That must be 717. It is not.
He said 739.
What?
739.
739. How would you even get that though?
Just put 739.
I know, I'm just trying to see something. Oh! You would get the lotto ticket and you'd go past 23 since I was on that. And then you would go to the 39. I would have found that on my own.
I did not. You should have stayed
Bring it. Is it a double barrel?
I can't tell.
I think it is. Solid off shotgun, break action shotgun, wide pellets make effective at close range. Okay. Oh, do I have to...
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Something.
Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
You need to find a sign to show the heart to.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Dude. We now have a heart.
I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, sure.
The body's still there. You know, I'm really surprised we're just not...
Casey, there are cultists in the area.
Yeah.
They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, he's still alive. I'm really surprised.
Sense of direction.
Any city in America gets drunk, blindfolded. These damn trees.
Okay.
Yeah, trees.
I'm on.
Okay, we...
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I'm so excited.
What are you trying to say?
I'm so excited.
Well, this is the witch's hut.
But the electricity yet?
Yeah, it's still electricity. We just need to find the sign.
Oh, it's a hole.
Surprisingly, this was, they gave it a specific name for the reason behind it, but the whole entire reason there's a lake here to begin with is because of the volcano. Yeah.
Okay, why are you worried? What's that?
I don't know. But the witch's sign was over that way.
I put your flashlight back on. Fuck that. Okay, I saw some shit here.
They can't see me while I'm in the light. It's like the total opposite. Oh shit. Oh damn, you wouldn't die.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Oh, well. Time to put a heart in.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the tower.
Neon pinkish red. understandable reaction to this. Yeah, the first one was loud.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you need me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Oh, I'm not shown on the map anymore.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
What crap is supposed to do?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I'd like to see the piece of information you just gave me.
Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Looks like it's stuck. Oh, the place I came from is now blocked off. That was different. Where are they getting all these neon lights? Something coming. Don't hit me with the do.
He's here.
The writer was writing again.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
No.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh, shotgun ammo. I said shotgun ammo. Doesn't seem like I can expect anything else. So they're being transported.
Get away! Gotta move. Now.
Double barrel and pistol for now. This place is very true. Oh shit! Is he dead? Chase the source. Destroy a source point. Oh, I think he's dead. I think I got a trophy for that other part because I shot him at whatever his main little thing was. It's Alan Wake.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you? I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I can escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Is that Alex?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh, it's him!
My face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's chased the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
It's in the chapter.
These crew, like, you can just skip over these. It's not like some meaningful cutscene is about to happen. No, it's just like a little song intermission. I can show you on the radio later.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then the flooding disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Optional, investigate the previously flooded area.
How? Am I still in? Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI in your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, right? Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute. Calder Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further crews out there.
Yeah.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's not safe without light.
A light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives are dependent.
Oh, the mic. You might be able to hear me on this.
You know about the pages, Wake.
I forgot about the mic.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
I don't want the mic to be on.
Shut it off. Just keep on. I'll shut it off. Shut it off.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. are turning into monsters.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay, we are back. Sorry I kind of died for a little while, but yeah, the past is past. Gotta keep on going forward. And forward would be this way. Does that... Oh. Fishing gear? Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubbered boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoid them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Well, good to hear this guy get away. Doesn't seem like I can use that shortcut. Alright. Only other place I can go is across this bridge. What a nice... So wait a minute. Wasn't the house like fake, or maybe it was real? But the house was over there. And now it's no longer. Strange. Maybe I should re-look into the first story.
There's something written here.
Wait a minute, this looks exactly like the first murder.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I gotta look for items. 1 for bird. 1 bird for light. Is there bird somewhere? Where would I find birds?
A little clothespin doll.
No.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Well, I think it's the thing I'm gonna need for this.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for these rhymes.
Jesus. Shotgun works wonderful. Okay, it's still there. Attack, stagger enemies more often. Not bad. Haven't found that many more manuscript pieces. I mean, I don't think I've found any since I've last upgraded. So I could go down there. Alright. Maybe we can find more of these little crow dolls. I could just pick it up. Oh. Can I not read it anymore? Okay. I mean, it's still an item we can have. Anyway, onward. That's never a good sign. Huh. Don't remember the other ones requiring a key. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty gray orca and the wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northeast region ecosystem are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Quesadillas and the Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife caught in the Pacific Northwest are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deers, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue. Oh my god, just keeps on going on. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Oh, no one dude that doesn't like it. Okay, so that... Wait a minute, is that a different stash? Oh, this... Huh. Guess I gotta find 2 keys. This seems to go in its own direction. I could go back. Might as well check it out, actually. That just goes back that direction. Witchfinder's Station, Cauldron Lake. An actual house, not just a hut.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I feel bad for these guys. Another one of those rhymes. Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Okay.
Is that a new case?
Yeah, trying to figure out the nursery rhymes.
Nah. Think. Oh. I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Oh, damn. Another charm for my bracelet.
god.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Another Alex Casey lunchbox? Another locked box.
water's edge! Colder Lake General.
Alright, we are going to leave it here. Good night to the stream, good morning, good afternoon, I don't know where you live. So, bye-bye.